gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
Right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I don't know why my game isn't being picked up. There we go. We are going to be doing a little bit of mount farming and just some transmog farming tonight. Just kind of going to be a chill evening. We are going to be having more WoW content coming when the season officially drops, and we'll be getting ready for raiding and essentially getting ahead of the curve. So that'll bring more WoW content to the channel. But for now, we are just simply going to be farming mounts, transmogs, and legendaries. Unfortunately, we do not have the collector's bounty event anymore, so we are just doing it old-fashioned. We don't have the increased drop rates or higher drop rates, just going to be normal drop rates for now on. I don't know if they plan on bringing that event back or if it was a one-time thing, but we'll hopefully get lucky tonight. I'm hoping we at least get either one half of the Thunder Fury binding, or if anything, just one mount. If I get one mount, I'll be happy, because like throughout that whole collector's bounty event, I think I only got like 2 to 3 mounts. So, well, and then I see like in my guild Discord, everybody's getting pretty much every single mount, and I'm over here running it weekly, and I don't get anything. But 'tis my luck when it comes to things I want. But without further ado, we'll go ahead and get started. If I can remember how to bring up my UI again. There we go. Let me turn the music back up so we can hear that. Generally, I don't have music in like my Skyrim playthroughs, but for kind of the killer streams, like just when we're just farming, it's nice to have a little bit of background noise going. In the event, I mean, it can get quiet sometimes. So within Skyrim or some like Call of Duty, there's generally always something going on. Whereas when I'm farming older content in World of Warcraft, it's mainly just me running around kind of one-shotting everything, so it's not as entertaining to watch. So that's why I do just throw the music in the background. So let me just get it right about there. This should be good. I have cleared my bags. We don't have anything waiting for me in the mail, so then we'll be good to go to get this started. I can close that. And come this new season, I will probably be maining my rogue here instead of my priest like I did last season. As much as I love healing as a holy priest, I am much more of a rogue enjoyer myself. Whether that's PvE content or PvP content, rogue is definitely one I would say I enjoy the most. But similar to our previous runs, we will be... Ooh, that's neat. We will be starting with Classic and pretty much working our way through the expansions for all the raids that we need mounts from. Hopefully, through that process, we also get some transmogs that we don't already have. But we will see what happens. Molten Core isn't the exception to that because it doesn't give us a mount, but it does give us the Thunder Fury bindings, which I still have yet to get. So we're hoping for at least one half of those tonight.
The eternal sun guides us. The reckoning is at hand.
Someone just joined our guild. I don't know if that is like someone returning or if that's actually a new player. I did change my transmog since last time I think I ran this. I was going for the Bloodfang set originally to wear, but then I am just settling with the Shadow Slayer set that came with the I don't know what the name of it was, but I'm just gonna call it the Diablo event, where we had to fight the goblins to get the recolor of the T2 sets. Although I'll show you before I get too far. Where is it? I am wearing these glasses instead of the helm. I don't know why this is bugging out on me. But as you can see on my character screen, I have glasses on. That is because... Where is the actual set here? Oh, here it is. I'm looking at this, and I don't think the helm really goes with the rest of the outfit. So, I just threw on glasses on my character, because I think they look better than this helm. Two rings of spell power. If this was classic WoW, you would have two very, very happy mages. Nothing new there. don't even know. Oh, those are the plate. We also will, maybe after a few raids, we'll be going through some of the classes' armor sets here, just to see essentially how I did it in the last stream. We're essentially rating how good the sets look. I did make a short out of what we did with the Druid tier gear, and it is surprisingly doing very well over on TikTok. So if anything, I may just be posting, I'll do it on stream with the viewers I have, make a short of it, and upload it to TikTok, because I do apparently have a lot of WoW enjoyers on TikTok that want to see more WoW content being produced from me. Hence, one of the reasons why we're streaming WoW tonight. I'm going to probably be going through Hunters, Mage. I did get a request to go through Monks, so maybe we'll be going through those three tonight and see how well their armor sets hold up against each other. And we did not get a binding off of him, so hopefully we'll get the one off of the Baron, the giant fire elemental. Can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Okay, good. Nope. Unfortunate. Oh well. We'll continue going and hopefully get a transmog that I haven't. There we go. Cenarian gloves. I apparently do not have that. So we're moving on up in the world in terms of transmog. Even though I did rank that whole set as a L on the previous stream, doesn't hurt to have it. Have all that.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Okay. I don't really need to fight these guys, really. They don't give me a rep anymore. I'm just doing it for the sake of seeing high numbers. But I only get rep from the bosses now. So, where is Reputation? Classic. I still need to get Exalted with the Hydraxian Warlords, apparently. Could have swore I've done that on one of my characters, but I guess I just don't have the achievement, so I'll just be working on that on my rogue here. Let's see. Classic. So yeah, I'm working towards Exalted. I'm already revered. 2779 out of 21,000.
It's too far away.
Reckless mortals. None may challenge the sun from the living.
Alright, give me something good from the box.
Stay your attack, mortals. I submit. I submit.
Nothing. Alright.
You have come to wrest the secrets.
Off to beat the last boss, Ragnaros.
You regret the recklessness of your quest. summon the Lord whose house this is. Should you seek an audience with him, how to lie.
I think I have Purge's Blade. I did get Bloodfang Pants on one of my characters when I ran through here. I know that was something I was after last time I came in here. Do I want to... Okay, I did get CTS. Got the shoulders, got the chest. I don't think there's much I need from BWL. I don't need anything from those. So we'll probably move on to Karazhan after this. Get an attempt for the Fiery Warhorse. Still haven't gotten that one. There's apparently some weapons that I'm missing from here as well. Spite Blade. It's a nice sword. Maybe I'll just have to run that full raid instead of just doing the first boss. And I do need to do Black Temple. I don't know, because during the event I did get one of the Warglaves, but I don't know if I need to get both of them to essentially be able to transmog them. See, if you see it here, I have it in my bank. I need to figure out if I can actually transmog that if I have swords, or if I still need to get the... let me see which one I have. I think I have the main hand. Yeah, so if I need to still farm the offhand to be able to transmog it. Besides that, we will, like I said, we'll go to Karazhan, the Eye, and that'll be it for Burning Crusade. We'll do Ice Crown this time. I won't mess it up like I did last time and run in on heroic difficulty instead of normal, or run in heroic difficulty instead of what I need to get them out. I may run Ulduar. The only thing about Ulduar, it is very long, but it does have a mount for us. So I might run through Ulduar. In Cataclysm, we still need Firelands and Throne of the Four Winds. Miss, I still need Siege of Orgrimmar. I still need Hellfire Citadel here for Warlord to Draenor. All the Legion raids. And then I've already ran Battle of Desire Lore. I did not get the mount, but I may just hop onto another character to run that with you guys on stream. Okay, come on. Parkour. I wonder how much this sells for. 250? I guess I'll try it. Everything else will probably just be vendored. Is there any other raids that I would want to run? I don't believe so. I do want the Eye of Eternity for this sword. This sword's pretty legit. I don't know if I'll run that tonight. Blackwing Descent, I'm pretty sure I'm on normal. 25 heroic. There we go. That looks more correct. There seems to be a few items that I haven't collected through there, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to run it just to get that. Actually, I do think Throne has a... Yeah, it does have a mount that I still would need to get. I don't know. We'll see about Throne of Thunder. Alright, so then let's go ahead and fly over to Karazhan. And then... I think I need to go this way, right? It should be... Yep. Right there. Is it worth, at like this point in time, trying to like grind out arenas? I don't think it is. I think the new season, what, starts in 3 days? So, I don't think I'm going to worry too much about trying to do PvP this season. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck for the mount on this one. Nope. Just my luck. Now we'll hearth back to Donegal and then go to Outland. Start our trek to the Eye, the lovely Phoenix Mount. While I fly out there, we can actually probably start on getting that hunter sets up, because this is kind of a long flight from here to the Eye raid. A very good friend of mine said hunters may have taken more L's than druids in terms of their tier sets. Coming from a hunter druid main, I'm going to take her word for it, but we'll go ahead and see for ourselves if that is actually the case. So, let's see here. Giant Stalker Tier 1 Hunter. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the helm. I think everything else, for the most part, looks pretty good. So this is gonna be like without the helm, W. With the helm, L. Dragon Stalker, W. Do I like this helmet? I'll give it a W. The helm isn't too bad, and everything else looks pretty good on it. The eye is over here. I mean, this could pass as plate gear, to be honest. So, I know it's not like hunter specific, but I'd give this a W for what it is for male gear. This is just Night Elf heritage gear, which hunters can be Night Elves. So, I think the Night Elf heritage armor isn't too bad. This is definitely more of a shaman set, not a hunter set. But it's just male. It's not really hunter specific. Demon Stalkers. W. I like the set. The Gladiator is just a reskin of it. I'm just gonna turn the music down a little bit because I feel like I'm going crazy just listening to it. I'm pretty sure it's light on your guys' end, but since I'm wearing headphones, it's still kind of loud in my ears. But I don't want it to be too quiet for you guys. So let's see. Should be good enough, I guess. Luckily I don't need to fight everything. I can just run straight to the last boss. So this is just a recolor, but they're both W's. Riftstalker, W. Another recolor. I think I'm gonna have to give them the L on this one. I think the shoulders are fine, but everything else just kind of just doesn't work for me. And it's just another recolor. Another rare Sunwell W. I really do like this set for male wearers. Their brutal season as well was pretty good. I think this may be a rare Knack set L. I don't really like it. I don't know what it. I mean, the glow on the shoulders is nice, but everything else is kind of, excuse me, doesn't really work for me. So I'm gonna have to give this one a no. Sorry, hunters. I think this is like very season 1.
Power.
Wrath of the Lich King.
My people are addicted to it. A dependence
Basic,
made
but W.
manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed.
Just a recolor.
Welcome to the future.
What is this? Ulduar.
A pity you are too late.
Okay, the
to
25
stop
player
it.
looks a lot
No
better.
one can stop me now.
So that would be, it's going to be a W for me.
Shalanore.
This just looks a lot like this one here.
See how your nerves hold up against
It's a little slight different, but I mean, it's still good. Trial of the Crusader L as usual. I don't.
but none can stand.
Majority of the Trial of Crusader sets, I'm just not a big fan of. But I think I said in my last stream, Clothwares got the biggest W when it came to those sets, but everything else pretty much not good. Relentless, just additional from the previous PvP set, so still a W. W.
As you see, I have many weapons in my
They're getting better. The PvP sets are getting better, so this is a W. Can I move? I can't move that. But this is a W. Um, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. I'll deal with it later. Murloc looks like it's just like a giant Murloc. Not saying it's a bad thing to be like looking like a Murloc, but I think this set in general is just an L. W. This looks awesome, just like a similar to the season 9, but just like a recolor it looks like, but still W. 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 I think they're gonna get the L for this one. I don't really like the helm. The fact that the shoulders are disproportionate throws me off, so I don't like that. So yeah, this is gonna have to be an L for me. While Kale Thoth lets me do something, you know? Just have to stand here. This one's pretty nice. I do like this one. Okay. Everybody, stop attacking me at once, please. But yeah, so this set's a W. I do like this set. This is more of a shaman set, but it is male, so I guess that's why it's showing us this. I think this is just like a clothing set, so it isn't really hunter specific. This is just a green set, green and blue set, so it's again male, not hunter specific. Whatever that is, pretty sure. Yep, same thing, but it's not good. It's not good, I'll tell you that. Is this hunter specific, or is this? I think this is also just male. No mount. That's unfortunate. Hold on, I need to go to the toy box and use my dollar on Hearthstone because mine is on cooldown. Then I think I'm going to go to... I'm going to go do Tuma Sargeras. No, I'm going to go do the Nighthold. Let me go back to the Hunter set. But like I said, this isn't a... Which one did I... I'm looking at Rogue. That's why. These aren't really hunter specific. This is just male specific, but if this is hunter specific, W. I do love that shoulder piece that they have. Heart of Fear. W. I can get behind that. Looks pretty dope. This is going to be one of those without the helm W's. I don't really like the helm here. It looks like the helm kind of looks like Manoroth tusks. I'm going the wrong way. I'd give that a W. Probably a no. I do like that raid finder. I'll give this one a W. It's It's nothing too crazy, but I like it. This is just a recolor of what we looked at before. I think this is just a male set, not hunter specific, but I'd probably give that a W. Or, sorry, I'd give this one an L, not a W. Along with this is probably definitely an L. Make sure I am on the right difficulty. Mythic, okay. So yeah, this Primal Gladiators, L. The raid set's not much better. So L. W. The combatant set's also a W. Both these are really decent sets. Which goes over to the Hellfire Citadel, looks like. Yeah. So, ooh. I do like this little touch here with the little. I thought I one-shot the boss, but I guess not. With this little part of the.
This is a momentous day, my friends.
I should call it a scarf. So that's a W. This is a recolored PvP set. So W. I don't know if this is hunter specific, but W. I really like this. It's basic, but it's enough. It's not over the top. It works.
Now the fate of my people rests
I like it.
in the hands
W.
of outsiders. All of you to save us from the terrible bargain. made by the Queen.
W. Okay. Gladiator, W. Combatant, probably an L. This is probably an L for me. Like, I look at this and it just doesn't scream hunter to me. And that's kind of what I rate them on, is does it kind of fit the, in my opinion, does it fit the class aesthetic? This does not scream hunter to me, but this definitely says hunter to me.
My time has come.
W. Even the heroic set's W. Mythic set is even more of a W.
They are free.
W.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform
I use this set on my
that they make ready to
evoker,
resume our assault.
so W.
From here we have access to the palace grounds. We can open the gates from the inside.
W. Combatant is even also a W. I love both of these. I like both of these sets. This is just a recolor of the previous one, but then the mythic set on top of everything else. W. This set's a W. I'd probably give this one a W too. Combatant, no. Gladiator, yes. W here. W here. L here. I think I'd give this a W simply because the tentacles move when the character moves. I guess it's not a terrible looking set, but that little additional like jiggle on the tentacles makes it even more of a W.
You're tracking mud everywhere.
The palace grounds are just
What is
ahead.
this?
You'll
Battle for
find them
Azeroth
even
Season
more
1.
heavily defended than the lower levels.
L. W. Did they really have hunters in dresses in Battle of Dizalor in Battle for Azeroth? If so, kind of an L. If they were in dresses. This is the Darkshore Warfront. For hunters, W. W. L. L. There's no way this is actually a hunter set, right? They wouldn't put hunters in dresses, right? Am I the only one that thinks that? Because this is an L if it's the case. W. I think we have to give him the L on this one. I don't really like it. W. Even more of a W. Yeah, that's a W for sure. Not really for hunters. Not hunter specific. Oh, well, that's that. But this.
Entire armies have fallen by I must concede.
This is probably a big W for hunters. I really like this set. I think for the most part, most of the Shadowlands sets
At long
are
last,
pretty decent.
the battle to liberate
It's just
Silmar is
the
joined. No more must our resistance
I guess
hide in the
stigma
shadows.
with Shadowlands is that it was a terrible expansion.
Sorry we couldn't join you sooner.
But in terms of gear appearances, this is really nice. I don't think I've seen I mean, I may have seen a Shadowlands set that I haven't liked yet, but I think overall, most of the Shadowlands sets that I have looked at have looked pretty decent.
If only you knew what laid such instant
So, Hunter W here.
future would be so easy.
Even more of a Hunter W. So yeah, this is the PvP set, and then the raid set is just even more W with the glow.
Everyone.
L. The PvP set, kind of an L. Let me see if the raid set's better. It is not much better. Probably give that one an L. It's not hunter specific. I don't think that's hunter specific. Here we go. I'll give that a W. Even bigger W. I don't know, I kind of liked Shadowlands. I, for one, liked Shadowlands. I don't know why it got as much hate as it... Well, okay. We know why it got so much hate as it did, mainly for, like, the whole Sylvanas situation. But outside of that, I think it was a pretty decent expansion. Vault of the Incarnates, we're now in Dragonflight. Most of the Dragonflight sets are pretty decent, so this one gets a W. That's not a hunter set.
So the palace
For male,
nurtures
just in general,
itself into a
W.
plant.
For male armor, It's a
What can I say?
pretty
He took
cool
his
looking set.
job seriously.
Maybe our first Dragonflight L.
Far away.
I don't really like this. I don't really like any of the other colors either. So, rare, a very rare Dragonflight L. I'm pretty sure every other class I've looked at, I've given them a W. We're now in current War Within. No, we are still in Dragonflight. I don't know. I don't really like this one either. I guess another rare Dragonflight L. These aren't really tier sets. Where's the next tier set?
Incompetent mortal filth. These night you think getting past a few
This one's a W. I like this one.
possible? You are inferior.
Their 20th anniversary update for the Dragon Soccer Big W. Recolors also a W.
Demon Hunter's spirit is pleased that the
Okay, this is the PvP set. Oh, the Elite set, W. Mythic Undermine, W. That's gotta be an L. Yeah, I think for the current season, both these look amazing for hunters. W's all around. For the next one, though, I am going to have to... Let me see if I can move. No. So for the next one, when we go through mages and monks, I will have to move the... where the chat location on the screen is, because when you open this up, the chat is right in front of it, and for editing purposes, it'd be easier if it wasn't there. So before I go into the other sets, I'm going to move that. That'll probably be after this raid, so we can move on to
that was for Tyrion IV.
raiding those sets.
Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part.
Please let me loot the box, Khadgar. Just vanish.
We will defend Azeroth.
Do you know what'd be funny? Since Khadgar's in a wheelchair now, it'd be funny if they made Khadgar in this raid in a wheelchair. Because they remodeled him, but then they put him in a wheelchair in old expansion packs. Right. Let's hope we get a mount from this one. The last boss can drop 2 mounts, right? Yeah. So, I mean, with our luck, we're probably not going to get one of them. But We'll see what happens. I'll get at least one. If I can get one mount from all the raids we run tonight, I'll call it a W.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve.
Alright, they should give you an option to be able to skip this RP.
So a bargain was... Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure.
Actually, I guess while I have time to do that, let me move the chat, shall we? Let's put you guys right here. Because we don't really, at this point in time, we don't really care for our recount add-on here.
Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Can you imagine the first time anybody ever fought this boss and they got her low enough for her to phase out and do the I don't know if you had to get her to 0% for her to do this. We just do so much damage now that she'll always be at 0%. But if she had to get 0% on like current content, you get her to 0% and she just essentially resets and you have to fight her 3 more times. I would have been so mad. That's the wrong way.
In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder.
Alright. Here we go. Let's give me a... I just teleported to the wrong place.
Time eddies about you in fits and starts.
No shot, really. I guess that's why you should read before you teleport. I kind of just clicked to move on.
Fates be damned. I cast my lot in with yours, champions. Go now. Face Gul'dan.
Okay. Little I can't even think of the word that I'm thinking of. Detour. That is a little detour we had to take to fight Gul'dan. I don't think that was supposed to happen. So how do I get back up? Do I have to jump off? I can't get back up. Just over here breaking the game. Oh. Can I go back? Let me go back, please. Oh, there I go. So, if you're a rogue, don't shadow step on Gul'dan. It'll put you underneath the map. The more you know, right? Leave it to me to find a way to get stuck in WoW. I get stuck in Call of Duty all the time, and here I am doing it in WoW. I'm just kidding. I thought he just knocked me off. I would have been very upset.
No more distractions. I have work to do. I may yet show mercy.
I'm out of range.
Time to return the demon.
I am good.
Alright.
I am darkness incarnate.
I don't know how many times I've fought this boss,
Like
but this is my first time actually noticing this tear in like the universe.
and presume to challenge its master. Such
I mean, getting stuck in a buy station and loot chest is a special skill. It is a special skill apparently only I have, because I don't know how I always get stuck. Loot boxes, buy stations, buses, anywhere you could probably get stuck, I probably would get stuck in it somehow, one way or another. And we did not get a mount, so then I get to go back and sell now, and then we'll move on to Wrath of the Lich King, and hopefully get invincible through Icecrown Citadel. Just come down here and sell real quick.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Get all the loot out, please. I probably should have looked at those tier tokens I got, because then I can put them in my warband bank and get those tier tokens on other characters, but oh well. It's not like I'm in short supply of them. I can get them relatively easily. Where did I say I was going? Wrath of the Lich King. It's gonna be Crystal Song Forest. How do we think housing in WoW is going to be? Do we think it will be like an overall positive for World of Warcraft for the implementation of player housing? And or I think they are they doing guild housing too, or is it just player housing? I think it'll give more people more to do, which I guess is an overall W for the game in terms of like people continuously playing it. Because I feel like WoW in general is a very seasonal. Well, I mean, it is a seasonal game. It literally goes by seasons. But once you, at least for me, once I pretty much get ahead of the curve, that's pretty much the extent of how much I play. We don't really do mythic rating, nor do I think I want to do mythic rating. So I wonder if the implementation of player housing would essentially kind of fill in that void of, okay, you've done everything like raid wise, you can now I guess, farm more for your player house. Oh, he actually gave me something that I didn't have. That's a first.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead.
You have found your way here.
Oh,
It is too far
What?
away.
Enough! All part of the Master's plan. Your end is inevitable.
does anybody remember when elevators used to kill you when they would come down? That was a neat little feature that they had.
The breaking of this one has been taxing. The atrocities I have committed upon his soul. He has resisted for so long, but he will bow down before his king soon.
I need to get closer.
I will never serve you! You will all serve me.
You have my thanks. We were outnumbered
You're 60.
Captain Muradin is waiting aboard the Skybreaker.
Could it be, Lord Fortney? If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is hope for peace between the Alliance and the Horde.
Let's start, please, so I can get in my cannon.
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with destiny, lads. Hold on to your hats!
It must be so.
I think Ice Crown would probably be
Prepare the
up there with one of my
Skybreaker
favorite
for aerial
raids
assault on the Citadel.
when it was current content.
Heroes, you
feel like that was so many years ago, though.
Extraction point within Ice Crown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts. By me own beard. Horde sailing in fast and hot.
Buy me own beard, he says.
Decisive action. Man the guns. Our don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels. Onward, brothers and sisters.
This is not your...
What's this then? You won't be taking this son of iron for not me, battle. I don't know who you think you are, mister.
I forgot to turn on my light, so while we fly up to the
And you're not getting in me way.
top of where this boat takes us, I'm gonna turn on the light real quick.
Fire! Fire!
Okay. What's in the box? Nothing of value.
Let's get a move on then.
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen. As Scourge, things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power.
Please let me fight you so we can move on and get invincible. The mount
Against the might of the
that has escaped me for it feels like millennia.
I can't attack that target.
By the might, I am released.
R.I.P. homie. You were a real one. I remember what you did at the Wrathgate.
By the light, the transporter worked.
Too far away.
Shadow Step.
Thanks, boy. The Horde commander at the Wrathgate. Such a tragic end.
This place freezes the marrow of my bones.
What in the... there in the distance. Soldiers, fall in! Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot.
Precious!
Don't force me hand, Orc. We can't let you pass.
Then we have this abomination.
Behind you lies the body of my only son. Nothing will keep me from him.
The song literally said invincible. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that must be a sign that I am getting invincible in this raid through. If it is, that is quite the coincidence, and I will take it.
I fixed the poison slime pipe.
No! You killed
We'll ambush them from behind.
Let us go.
Good news, everyone.
Good
I
news,
fixed the poison
everyone.
slime pipes.
No coal kills
Terrible news, everyone.
Terrible news, everybody.
Good news, everyone.
Good news,
I
everyone.
fixed the poison slime pipes.
I will not forget this kindness. I thank you, Highness.
I was not at the battle, but the soldiers who survived told me much of what happened.
Hello, Professor.
Fought with
I am here for...
He died a hero's death.
You give me nothing that I don't already have. Do I have your pet? I'm here for your pet.
Bad news, everyone.
Nope.
I don't think I'm going to make it.
Jaina, why are you crying?
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Come on, let me out. Let me out, please.
Muradin,
I want to go.
secure the
Thank
deck
you.
and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
right away, Your Majesty.
Alright, so... Invincible. You know you want to drop from me this go around. I don't need any more pets. I already have all three.
Ready to
I can't do that.
What is it?
Why did I just hear... Was that... That could have been the song, but I heard the Warcraft 3 what is it? Human workers? Like ready to work. what was
So easily. The Sandlane of the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up, brothers.
Off I go then.
Destroy our enemies.
Warcraft 3 is such a good game.
Naxanar was merely a setback.
My queen, they come.
Right. I love how I have auto loot on, but even when it's on, still sometimes doesn't auto loot, and I'm all like,
You have made
$1 million game.
a
Yeah.
wise decision. So,
Let's see if I can get to this.
I need to
Spider.
get closer.
Oh.
Ready your arms, my argent brothers. The Vrykul will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
miserable creatures, die!
Never could reach the top shelf.
Hurry, before that Valkyrie picks us off.
The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
Foolish croc.
You know what's crazy? Just a random thought that I have when I play this game. The amount of information I could tell you about, like, WoW lore in general, or just like WoW locations, WoW like classes, WoW skills, pretty much anything like WoW related. The amount of information I could tell you compared to like real world information and details that would probably be pertinent to know, WoW would definitely outscale the information war in between those two. Like WoW information versus real world information, I would probably know more details about WoW than actual real life information.
What can possibly redeem?
There's a WoW GeoGuessr that I was playing a few, like a month or maybe like a month and a half ago. I could name every zone just from like the first 5 seconds of it dropping me into the area. I'm like, I could probably do that in WoW. Probably can't do that in actual GeoGuessr. It's a bit crazy. They have a like a similar kind of GeoGuessr game, but with like WoW abilities, where you have to name the abilities. And for the most part, I could probably name all the abilities that they show that you have to guess. So it's just a bit crazy. I guess what happens when you play this game for however long it's been out. I know I've been playing this game since original classic WoW, way back in the day. Keep up for me, little whelplings. Appreciate you guys. These don't really sell for much, so that's a bit unfortunate.
I need to get closer.
You are fools who have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
I cannot attack that. I can't attack that target. I cannot attack
Moment of truth. We are on the Lich King. Give me your mount, please. So I can never, ever come back here again. Okay. Send me to the upper spire. I am ready. High Lord Tyrion. They should also give you an option to skip this roleplay, because it's a bit long and tedious.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you your anguish.
And you know what I said about that one boss you had to fight 3 times in the Nighthold? Imagine doing Lich King when it was current content, and when you get him to, what is it, 10%, he one-shots everybody in the raid. I think that would be a pretty interesting thing to witness firsthand. Because, I mean, if for those who are just watching and don't really know much about WoW, current content raids generally, depending on the fight, can take some time to complete. So imagine you're fighting this guy for, let's just say 15 minutes. 15 minutes to get him to 10%, and then he just one-shots all of everybody in the raid. But it's part of the game, but you don't know it's part of the game because you haven't experienced it yet. So you instantly die, you think you wipe, but then you find out it's part of the mechanic of the fight, and then you come back and finish the boss off. I think I never beat Lich King when it was current content. I did raid a little bit of ICC, but we never got to the Lich King. So I didn't know about it until, like, I watched videos of people fighting and actually doing the Lich King fight. I also have a vivid memory of Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know what happened, but I got kicked out of the guild that me and my brother raided with, and like I had to like defend myself for whatever reason because they thought I was harassing somebody, and I'm all like, I had to explain to my brother that like it wasn't me, so I don't know why I was kicked out of the guild, but then I never went back to that guild. I don't know why, there's that little incident just sticks in my head whenever I think about Wrath of the Lich King. Because me and my brother used to raid together back in the day. Do I want to go... Yeah, let's go Dalaran. Just one of those things, like, I guess throughout,
What can I do for you?
like, just growing up, some things just stick with you.
Safe travel.
Alright. What's the next one I said I was going to do? I don't think I want to go to Ulduar. So then we'll go to Cataclysm. I think in Cataclysm, I need Firelands. So then to get to Firelands, I need to take the portal that's outside of the tower. Firelands will be Hydraw. Alright, I still need to do mage sets. I guess we'll start going through while we run through Firelands here. I think mage has got some pretty decent sets throughout all the expansions.
Mortal insects, you dare trespass into my
I don't need to... Well, actually, I do need to fight all these guys. But mage tier 1 looks good. I'll give that a W. T2, W. Oh. I think this may be an L for mages. That's not really mage specific, not mage specific. W. Even the recolors are W. It's very, very mage-esque, so that's a W. W. I think this is probably one of my favorite mage sets, the Tempest set. So I'll get a W. Not a big fan of the recolor. That's one thing I will say. The actual raid set itself, decent. PvP set, it's okay. Rare Sunwell W. So recolor W. Mage, big mage W. If the next set, both look good. Even the original classic Frostfire set, massive W. PvP set W. Another one of my all-time favorite mage sets, the Kirin Tor set. Massive W. W. I like this set. I did say TOC, Cloth. Pretty much the only people that got W's with this set. So that one's a pretty W right there. W. W. Even though I think the Heroic's the best one. Yep. Heroic's W. W. Ooh. Definitely an L. I don't really like this set. Compared to pretty much everything else we've looked at, and then you compare it to this, kind of an L. I get it's probably one of the early season sets, so they aren't typically that great, but L. W. This, I like them both. They're both good. I think I like the blue one better, just the normal set. So, another Mage W. L.
Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds.
Find
them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
It is purple. It's my favorite color. But I don't think that saves it. So I think I have to give this one an L. W. Kind of don't like the helm. This may be one of those without the helm W instances, but everything else is pretty much a W. I don't like I know it's probably supposed to be like a feather, but I don't really like it. The other set? The normal set looks good too, but just the helm kind of throws me off. And did I just get... I got like 3 BOEs and 1 loot. W? That one's nice. I like this set. I'll give this one a W. I would say probably the normal one, I think, would be my favorite. I just don't think the purple looks good with this kind of set. But the normal, the blue and the gold kind of look good together. So I'll give this one a W. This is just a green set, green cloth, green cloth. Oh. No. I don't think this is mage specific. Ooh. W. This is a W. Both the honor set and the gladiator set, big W's right there. W. I love this set. I love those scrolls for shoulders. Is that my favorite one though? Yeah. So the purple look here works.
I serve a new master now.
I feel like this is something you would see like in Wrath of the Lich King. Not much of Mist of Pandaria, just because the blue glow on it reminds me of Wrath of the Lich King, not Mist of Pandaria. But overall, W. Looks good. I like it. W. Not a fan of the shoulders. But everything else looks good. So I'll give this one a W. Our first without the shoulders W. If you get rid of the shoulders and everything else together, it'd work. I think I'd give the mages an L here. I don't really like this set. This is just a recolor. So compared to, what is it, the Griff's one? Grievous? Grievous to Prideful. Pretty much the same. Both W's. So this one's a W. This one's gonna be an L for me. That's an L for me, dog. This one probably gonna have to be an L for me too. I'm not a big fan. of this one. I think it would look cooler if... Let me loot this guy. You see how on the dress here, they have the chains kind of like within the texture of the dress itself. I think if they made them just actual chains that hung from the dress, it'd probably look better. I'm sure they were limited at the time. What is this? Warlords? I think they probably could have done that in Warlords, but I think that's just my 2 cents. But this one's probably gonna be an L. The only thing I think that is going to be the same regarding what's going on down here with the gems, but really the only thing that this set has going for it is the shoulders. Let them. I'm gonna skip this. If they could somehow like design how they have these shoulders, but down here on the dress itself, I think that'd be a bigger W. But really, the only thing that this set has going for it is the shoulders. So just because of the shoulders, the only thing carrying it, I have to give this one kind of an L. Because that's really all this has going for it. Combatant set. This one was not bad. That's a W. I think the shoulders are too big. The helm's kind of nice. Please loot. Stop not looting. I'll give this one a W. I got a pet that I haven't gotten before. Look at that. Handrill's Pet Tamer. It is a scorpion. I guess I'll take a pet over a mount. I think I have to... Let me see what the okay, so the PvP set, I'm going to say L. But the rating set, the mythic rating set, W. I think this looks much better than how they have it here. I know it's kind of a different design because it's a mythic set, but I really like what they did with this compared to this. Let's see, is this the same? Yeah, that's just going to be the same. I think this is just cloth in general. Is this? I don't know if this is just cloth in general, if it's specifically mage. Their order hall set, W. Their PvP set here, well, the gladiator set, W. I like that. That just looks even better. W. We're back to the kind of the Tempest set for Tuma Sargeras. Pretty much every class just got a remodel of a Burning Crusade set. So this updated Tempest set is very, very lovely to look at. The blue here, and then the yellow here. W. W. Both look good. I think this is going to be an L. I don't really like this one. Let me hearth out. Let me see where I have to go next. I need to go to Throne of the Four Winds. So let me get to the portal there. Is my dollar on Hearthstone up? Yeah. Let me get out to Uldum. should have the portal to Uldum. Let's go take a peek, shall we? Oh, I got another pet, apparently. But I do my last one, I guess. There's Uldum. So back to mages. Oh, it's this lovely event. But I think I gave this one an L. So I do kind of like this little feature here on the arm. I'm just not noticing that, but I don't think that carries the set. So that's an L. Slight changes made, but that those changes that they did make between the two, in terms of the shoulders and the helm, make this a W. I don't know what else to say. This is an L. I think I gave priests the W here. So I think it'd be kind of weird to not give mages the W here. Although I don't like how in Uldir everybody got the same look for tier gear. But overall, I'd give them a W. A W again here. And that's kind of an L. I think I'm gonna give this one an L. I don't really like it. I wouldn't wear it if I had a choice. If it was between this and something else, I'd go with something else. Same with this L. I'm just not big on the kind of old god look with all the tentacles and things like that. Hey, look at that, another pet. I'm just getting a bunch of pets. Shadowlands set, W. 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 That set's an L, but the PvP, the gladiator set's a W. For mages, W. I think I gave priests a W here, so mages get a W too. Hey, look, another pet. Don't you love to see it? Let me go up to Dalaran. Now I need to run Tuma Sargeras. Then I need to go out to Mist of Pandaria, then Warlords. The reason why I'm skipping these two expansions here is mainly because my normal Hearthstone is on cooldown. So it's just easier for me to come here, run Tuma Sargeras, and then go back to one of the prior expansions. Let me sell before I go there. Almost there. Okay. Back to mages. So yeah, these are both W's. That's an L. I am sorry, mages, but you definitely took an L here. for both sets. I don't know. Yeah, just nothing else to say. That's just an L. That's just a green set. We're back here. That's a W. We're back to Dragonflight, so we're getting W's. W. That's a big W. I love this set. What? I think if I had this, I don't think I would wear anything else. That's a big W. Let me put it on Mythic. It's not mage specific. A mirror so. I think I'm gonna have to give this one an L. I like the shoulders, but I think that's really all it has going for it. Like if I farmed this set, I wouldn't use anything for transmog except for the shoulders. I just got a legendary. What? And they're horrendous. What? For a Legion artifact, these do not look good, right? Am I tripping? Like, I don't know. I feel like for a legendary item, these would look a lot better. So, yeah. So for this one, L. I'll rate those pants that I got in L too, because I just don't know about that. Here we are. We're current. Okay, this looks very nice. Heroic looks good. I like the purplish pink there, but the red just carries it here. So that's a W. The remodel and recolor, both W's. That's just this is just cloth gear. Okay. Blizzard cooked with this one. With the mythic or the raid for Undermine and the season 2 PvP gear. I would give Blizzard the W for these. W. W for the purple. W for the red. So, yeah, I think for that, I think mages pretty much got primarily W's. I know that they got a few L's, but I don't think they got that many L's. Sprint. Okay, done. I need to come down here. I think it's the 5th boss that drops them out. So hopefully we get that. Not that I'm ever going to ride this thing. It is just a mount to have at this point. I did get a few pieces for transmog, it didn't look like. So I got that there. Okay, so I got essentially 2 hunter pieces for transmog. And Tuna Sargeras isn't a raid that I pretty much ran a lot for transmog. So for the most part, we still need a lot of pieces from here to be able to transmog them. I just got an achievement to get a armor set from Tomb of Sargeras. So would you look at that? What set did I get? Warlock W. This set is beautiful. But yeah, this is the set that I got to get the achievement. Well, that looks very nice. I always get lost in here. I think I need to go this way. Actually, no, I need to go down. I need to go down, then back up. Tomb of Sargeras, probably one of the most confusing raids that I always get lost in. Alright, give me the mount, please, madam. Or mistress. Give me your mount, mistress.
I claim your lives for a shot. Face them, my queen. I failed my queen.
Okay, let me click on
From this stone,
no mount, unfortunate.
the very life
So,
of Azeroth.
here we go. We're just going to clear it because we still need some transmog items from here. And then we'll go to Mists of Pandaria. And then oh, wait, I got the mount from Mists of Pandaria or Siege of Orgrimmar. I completely forgot. So, excuse me. I don't need Siege of Orgrimmar anymore. So since I don't need that, I guess we can skip that and just go run Throne of Thunder and get that, or try to get that mount. I don't want to run both of them, but if I just have to run one, I'll go out and run Siege of or not Siege, Throne of Thunder and try to get that mount. Aha, I have that tiger you are riding on. Not to flex or anything.
You are ever impetuous. We failed. The goddess. No.
And I think I need to go this way, right? Yes. Like I said, this place is very confusing, and you can get lost very, very easily in here. Oh, we have a rare.
Well fought. That should ensure right.
Gives me 213 gold. I love that. Please go away so I can click on that. Thank you.
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world.
And then just jump off.
Today, they purify your hearts for the battle.
Get back to the middle. If you didn't know that shortcut, that is a shortcut to get back here.
The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral, and I will reveal the ancient secret this temple holds.
off to kill Jaden's plan, Egwin. This time, we will not.
You will not disturb
Bold work.
my vigil end. Let not the Dark One awaken.
The Dark One. Is that supposed to be
Killer Jaden hounded my people.
the fallen avatar?
But we are done running.
Is that the one that's supposed to be considered
Pay for
the
his
Dark One?
atrocities against our world and my son.
You're right, Illidan. Kill Jaden and the Legion have defeated each of us in the past. But if we stand together, Azeroth can yet be saved. I know it.
That doesn't have a mount for me. That doesn't have a mount. No mount. Taurus has that. Oh, hello, worm. Random place for a worm to be, I guess. I have to be careful not to bug out this boss. Last time I fought him, I bugged it out, and I couldn't continue. So I'm going to have to, I guess, be a bit careful here. Apparently, if you kill him too fast, it bugs the fight, and the platform actually doesn't break.
You scurry through this tomb like vermin, dispatching my underlings and imagining yourselves the equals of the Legion. Heroes, champions, fools. The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras, but this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders.
My TikTok's blowing up because of that short that I uploaded. So I get a bunch of notifications about people visiting my page, and I'm like, oh, who knew that one little short like that just, I don't know if it's just I was like offending druids in that short, but a lot of people apparently have gravitated towards that particular short. Alright, so don't kill you too fast, please. Please break the platform. I'm just gonna stop attacking you. There we go.
Still you fight us.
Nice.
Still you deny the inevitable.
Have your countless defeats taught you nothing, deceiver?
The vision Sargeras showed you was a lie, Kill Jaden. Surrender! Let it end!
Now we're on a giant spaceship because, you know... Do you remember when Warcraft used to just be about orcs and humans fighting each other? And now we're on a literal spaceship and doing intergalactic traveling. WoW is surely taking a interesting turn for sure. Alright, kill Jaden.
You were fools to follow me. Still you resist.
Glad I one-faced him. I thought I was going to have to actually do the mechanics. Okay, so that one's done. Now we'll go to Mr. Pandaria and run Throne of Thunder. And I guess since we're going to Mr. Pandaria, it'll be fitting to go through the monk set. I got a request through TikTok to go through the monk sets. I don't know if they were trying to imply that they got more elves than druids, but I'll happily oblige most requests that I get to do. So let me just sell this real quick. Apparently I can't sell this legendary that I got, so I'll just put it in the bank. Such an L pair of pants, I don't know. You can go right next to my other legendary in there. I don't foresee monk tier being bad. I guess we'll find out. I gotta go to the Jade Forest and then fly from there. I have mail. Mailbox? It's over here. Artifact, huh? I don't really care for that right now. I wonder if the world boss is up, because he drops an amount too. Maybe he'll... Oh, no, he is not. He's dead. Unfortunately. He is big dead. Unfortunate. Alright. Off to, Throne of Thunder. Let me pull up Monk here. I guess the good thing about monks is since they came out in Mist of Pandaria, we don't have to go through sets for like classic Boding Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm. So that's essentially 4 expansions worth of loot we don't have to go through. They do still have this one, but that's just a crafted set for all other wares. That's not monk specific, not monk specific. Where do monks start? Okay, it'll be here. And oh my gosh, a lot of rare spawns out because I'm on. Okay, I think this will be the official start for the monk gear, and I'll probably say they're not starting strong because I'm gonna have to give this one an L. I don't really like it as a leather set, but just for monks in general. And then they come in strong with this. This is a W. Big W. I love this set. Let's see, the portal's right here. So didn't start great with an L right off the bat, but then they did come in strong with that raid set for that second set, which was a big W. W? I'll give that a W. W. I love the Jade Dragon. Oh, I love that feature too. Just little extension with that glow. W. W. this works too. Very, very monk-esque. W. This is a... I'll give this one a 8 out of 10. It's still a W. I think I would like it better if it wasn't a full dress here. I get it. That's kind of a month aesthetic, is to have dresses, but just like how I don't like, well, primarily I don't like dresses as a paladin. I think it should be the same for monks. I'm not a big fan of the dress, but I'll give it an 8 out of 10 because everything else looks good. This is just another W. I think it's just a reskin of the prior one we looked at. I think this is just leather in general, but this set is just an L for all classes. I'll give this one a W. That looks pretty cool. I wonder why the mythic and the heroic version look entirely different. Let me see if the heroic version does anything. Okay. I will say, if it wasn't for that shoulder animation, I'd probably give this one an L. But with the shoulder animation, W. That's a cool design that they did for the for that set there. Let me go back here. Monk. So yeah, that's a W. W. It's very, very plain, but it works for monks. Minus the dress. This is one of those 8 out of 10s. If it wasn't for the dress, it'd get 10 out of 10 W, but I'll give this one a 8 out of 10. Still a W. 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 These are just reskins of what we looked at before. This is just leather in general. L. I think this is also just leather in general, but that's also an L. I also hate this little portion of Throne of Thunder because I don't like the wind feature. They should honestly get rid of that at this point in time because this raid is kind of obsolete. Did I not accept that? Wow, okay. But I'll probably give this one an L. Their Legion Order Hall set, L. And then they come hard with the W PvP set, the W Mythic set for Nighthold. So the start of Legion wasn't looking too good, and then they got a little bit of love here. So I think that's an L just for leathers in general. W. Bigger W. I can't remember what expansion it was, but I feel like they just got lazy and made the PvP and the raiding gear look exactly the same. Little bit differences. So they're both W's. W here and W there. This is probably one of my favorite monk sets, but I like the raid set better. So this is a W, but the raid set's an even bigger W. Just a little change with these gloves here. On the PvP set, they have the orbs in the gloves themselves, but then on the raiding set, they popped them out, and that just looks so much better with everything else. So, W. L for leather in general. Also kind of an L for leather. W. L. Like, it's not terrible, but it still takes an L. 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 Not a big old god look fan. And both of these that we just looked at are both very have that old god look. Oh, L. The raid set isn't terrible, so I'll give it a W. Not yeah, I don't know, because I had this issue with druids, because I feel like this is the rogue set, but I don't know if all the classes across Shadowlands, this is just what their tier set looked like for their tier set. Because, I mean, I gave a rogue W because I feel like this is a very great rogue set. I don't feel like it fits the monk aesthetic, given like monks are supposed to be like tranquil at all times, and if they're running around wearing like literal skulls on their armor, I don't feel like that's very monk-esque. So for monks, if this is what they have, I have to give this one an L. Let me look at the raid set. I don't know if the shoulders are supposed to be up like that. I don't think the helm really fits, but I'll give it a W. Same with this. This helmet fits more in with the set than this helmet does with the rest of the set, but this will both get W's. So W here and W there. I'll probably say I like this one more than the other one, simply because of the fact that it's more, I guess, coordinated with the rest of the set. And I can't skip this, so we're gonna hang out for a bit and just watch me. I think I fall here. I can't even get rid of this. Oh, I guess I can't get rid of that option now. I feel like I'm watching like a 90s action movie. Let's go ahead and finish off the monk gear here. This isn't monk specific. Okay. Monks coming hard in the what's this expansion? Dragonflight expansion. That's a W. I know you guys can't see the chat. Let me move my webcam here real quick. But all my I actually can't move it because I would have to move the border as well. But I have like a million text messages or messages coming through my chat regarding all my auctions becoming expired. So that's why I have mail up here. I didn't realize I had so much stuff from the auction house. That's crazy. I post them all at the same time, so I guess it makes sense that they all expire at the same time. Let me go back to the monk sets here. So here we go. W here. I don't really like the helm. So without the helm, W. Everything else looks good. I just don't like what's going on up here. That's not monk specific. Okay. I really like the color scheme of this one. So this one's a big W. I think this is probably my favorite monk set. The color scheme, 10 out of 10. The overall appearance of the set, 10 out of 10. I think that may actually be the best monk set that I think we've looked at. I didn't even know this is how it looked. Let's see. I think this one's gonna be an L. I do kind of like the glow and everything, but I just don't like it. So I'd have to give that one an L. And the cool thing, they have a 20th anniversary set, even though the 20th anniversary they did was primarily to remodel in the new engine the original tier 2 sets from back in Classic. They actually gave classes that weren't around in Classic a set. So let's see what that actually looks like, because I don't think I've ever seen what the monk one looks like. W. This is amazing. I love it. It's a W. I bet you the recolor looks just as cool. The recolor looks better. I didn't think it could get better, but it did get better. It's a W. The red is really a good color here. Don't get me wrong. The jade here is good. The red makes it better. Alright, so are you ready for the last set, or the current expansion? Oh, I think I know what this one is. If I remember correctly, this is the what I would call the Goku set. Is it the Goku set? It is the Goku set. This is officially where druids went Super Saiyan and had the Super Saiyan hair. I mean, overall, W. It looks good. Do they actually have... Let's see. Do they have a yellow one? Okay, there it is. So if a monk ever wanted to go Super Saiyan, they would need the Raid Finder set here. But overall, W. Sticks really good. Alright, I think that's going to be it for the tier sets we're going to be rating for now. We may do other classes and other streams. Just depends on what people request from me or what the chat at the time would want to see. This boss is very annoying because you have to, every time you kill one of the heads, it goes into like a rage phase where it just shoots you, and you have to do it like 5 times. It's very annoying. There was like when this was current content, there was an order in which, like a priority in which head you'd had to kill. So, but now you just kill one, wait for it to stop doing this, one shot the next one, and then just go about the cabin. I think we still have, Warlock, Death Knight, Warrior, and Evoker tier sets that we haven't looked at. But I'm not going to make this entire stream just us rating, or me rating what my thoughts on what every class tier set looks like. Cloak of Shadows. Not that it really matters. I just had a debuff and I wanted it off, so I cloaked to get it off. I forgot I didn't unmute the in-game sound. Please, sir, give me your loot. Thank you. Finally is over. What did I get? Lost Shoulders of Healing.
I'm out of range.
Let's see. I think after this one, I'm gonna have to switch over to a different character, and then run the Battle to Zarlor, so we can try for that. Well, I guess both mounts, the Gmod and the Glacial mount.
I don't have a target.
If I recall, I think these gastropods still one-shot you, but I don't want to actually find out if that is the case. I think you saw how I fought that, where I pulled that one and it said immune. I think I was just running one day and I did it and it got immune. Well, can confirm it does one-shot you. So, I know I said I didn't want to find out, but I guess I found out.
too far away.
Corpse spider.
I'm out of range.
That's revenge for one-shotting me. Oh. There's an achievement for this boss that I still need to do, but I don't know if I could actually do it on this. I think it's. Let me look at the achievement real quick. I have to fight him, or I have to beat him while I still have the golden egg. Thundering Raider, soft hands. So I need to defeat him on normal or heroic with the golden egg still intact. So essentially, I have to beat him without the. What happens is there's a golden egg that spawns and it falls. You essentially have to catch it. But I don't know if I can actually do that. So I think I have to jump down to this nest, break the eggs, fly up to catch the egg. But in the process of doing that, I need dots on the boss, so the boss dies while I still am holding the egg. Let me see how much my garrote will do to him. Okay, I'll just one-shot him. So that's why it's hard to do, because I don't have a time to actually grab the egg. And I have finished the Nine Tails set here. I got the belt, so that's awesome.
It is too far away.
Then I think I go this way.
I need to get closer.
Hello, fog beasts. We no longer require your services, so you guys can just rest in peace. Appreciate you guys. Oh, you didn't need to bring in more fog boys. I just kind of wanted to kill the boss.
It is too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Hello, sir. I think I've already beat the boss that drops the mount. At this point, I'm just doing this for the sake of transmog. Is it just Lai Shen now? Mr. Pandaria. Oh no, I still have a few bosses to fight.
The animus must not be disturbed.
Sorry, homie.
You have doomed
Really?
yourselves.
Wow.
Is
I did not honestly expect to get that. I think that goes towards... This one does not. It does. Ritualist 2. So I only have 3 achievements that I need to do in order to complete this one. I think what would need to happen is I would either need to bring somebody... I don't know. I don't know if all my damage would one-shot the boss. Or kind of bring in a character that won't one-shot the boss. That has dots, maybe like a warlock. And then dot it up. And somehow catch the egg. I don't know. Rorschach.
Need to get closer.
Rorschach, grant me wings of flame. More
Far away.
training.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Boom, bang. Bop. Boom. Then for the twin empresses, I think that's what they're called. Yeah. Oh, twin Empyreans, not empresses.
More kindling, I can see the light.
Gaze of the twins.
I'm out of range.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
Should I go for it?
I am Lady Shin, Slayer of kings and gods. You have made a great mistake.
I have one more boss here. Oh, nice. It just put me right back here.
It's too far away.
I like how they added like a little extra boss here.
Pierced only by the shrieks of the tormented, my dreams of waking nightmare. I see the naive hope in your eyes. You think you are my saviors? Wring that mocking pity from your hearts and focus it inwards
Please let me fight you, sir.
This twisted world is beyond redemption, beyond the reach of deluded heroes. The only answer to corruption is destruction, and that begins now.
Hey.
I can't attack that target.
When I am finished with you, wait. I am not your enemy.
Imagine trying to fight somebody and then instantly going, wait, I am not your enemy. Like, dude, you just attacked me.
Perhaps there is still hope. There is a yawning
The thoughts of some
darkness beyond,
bosses in this game.
vast, endless, and all-consuming.
Alright, so let's see, what else do we have to do? We have to go do Hellfire Citadel.
But you have earned
Hopefully get them out from there.
try. Farewell.
I need to sell some items from my inventory.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for you.
And then we'll go ahead to Draenor. And then I'll have to switch characters to try to do Battle of Desire lore. Is it on this side? As in, yep, there it is. Storm Shield. Luckily, Hellfire Citadel isn't that long. Oh, I apparently finished a set there, which is the warrior set. It's just another set we have for warriors. Let me just mute my sound so I don't have to keep hearing that. I hope it mutes the sound for that particular add-on. And I have to sneeze again. That's like the worst feeling ever, when you have to sneeze but you can't sneeze. Oh, here we go. Bless me. Right. Maybe, okay. So actually muting the endgame sound does not really do anything. But hopefully Hellfire will be nice to us and give us a mount. Because we are for however many raids we've run tonight.
Our enemies march upon the foot of this mighty citadel.
I don't know where I just behind me.
It's too far away.
Still no mounts. I know the event ended. I haven't had the heart to go back in yet. The only mount that I got during the event was the... Where is it? I got this one. This is pretty much the only one that I got from the event. And that's from Siege of Orgrimmar. I haven't gotten any other mounts. I farmed Battle for Desire lore on every character every week, and I never got the Gmod or Jaina's mount. I farmed Invincible on pretty much every character, didn't get it. So, that's just my luck with mounts. I just have no luck with them. And so, I mean, to answer your question, yes, I did actually farm all my character. Well, I farmed Battle of Desire Lore because that's really the only mount that I really care for is the that Glacial Tidestorm from Jaina. All my characters are literally parked outside of that raid. And so I would log in, do the skip to Jaina, beat Jaina, and just never see them out. I just did Throne of Thunder. I don't know if you were here for that, but I was actually just looking at my achievements for Throne of Thunder, and I actually just have 3 more to do, and I can get that mount for that achievement. And then, of course, I need to pretty much do every raid after that to get those mounts. But I don't know how I'm going to do this Soft Hands achievement, because I just tried it and I just one-shot the boss. So I think I'm just gonna have to try to do it on a lower level character and hopefully not one-shot the boss. It is soloable, but you just can't one-shot the boss. That's what it comes down to.
They'll never see what hit them.
I just got off my own game session, so I saw you live, and yeah. I saw you were playing Expedition 33. I still need to buy that game. I haven't been watching because I want to have a play it through myself.
Fire in the hole.
So no spoilers. That's quite the predicament I just ran into there. Yeah, I mean, I've only heard nothing but good things from that game, so I just have to get around to buying it myself and playing it.
Destroy them. Run them down. Run them down.
Charge!
They'll never see what hit them.
I hope it wins Game of the Year. Nothing else this year has really caught my attention nor looks good. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately there aren't many games out nowadays that I would say like are Game of the Year quality. You of course have your like few exceptions like Elden Ring, that one Game of the Year, that Zelda game that I know you played, but that one Game of the Year. So I guess it just depends on who releases the game, really. Is it like a AAA dev, or is it like a I thought Breath of the Wild won Game of the Year. Am I wrong? Oh, okay, then yeah, Baldur's Gate definitely. I probably would have picked Baldur's Gate over Breath of the Wild. So maybe I'm thinking that it was just like nominated for Game of the Year. So maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
I'm out of range.
Have there any has there been any games noteworthy within those 7 years? Like, do you blame me for that?
It is too far away.
See, exactly. Please jump down, thank you. Sprint. I'll stick to my my 3 games that I constantly go through. WoW, Call of Duty, and what would I say would be my 3rd game? Astrobot won Game of the Year last year. What's Astrobot? I don't think I've ever heard of Astrobot. Is that how out of touch I am? I'd never even heard of that game, and it won Game of the Year?
Give in to your rage. Release me from these bonds, and I will show you my rage kill.
That one over everything means last year was terrible for games. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what Astrobot is about, so if it won Game of the Year, I mean, props to it, but I feel like someone could have designed a, I guess, more recognizable game that I would have heard of.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
The fact that these mobs in this raid can still cheap shot me blows my mind. No, I never saw them play Astrobot, so. Did it win Game of the Year because it was VR? Was that like the only reason why it won Game of the Year?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need a
Where did this guy come from? That's interesting.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Okay, look, I finished this appearance. I know we said we weren't going to rate any more gear, but this is an L for Death Knights. I'm sorry. That is, I don't know. Even bigger L. The heroic is just horrendous, but the mythic is just almost as bad as the heroic version. Astrobot, Balatro, which is a card game, Black Myth. I've already judged my rogue tier. That was like the first set that I did, and then that prompted me to go through the rest. I went through my main 3 classes. I went rogue, I went paladin, and then I went priest. And then we were like, I wonder who, or I was like, I wonder who's taking the most L's. Maybe druids. Let's look at druids. We went through hunters earlier in the stream. We went through mages, and then we went through monks this stream.
It is too far away.
Finally, one with the master.
Just wanted me to comment on that druid. Hey, you're the one that decided to pick a druid race. I can't help that Blizzard doesn't care for your tier appearances.
Yours will be next.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
My power.
I never believed Gul'dan would go.
But surprisingly, I don't know if you've checked. Priest, I think, gets the best. I think it'd probably be priests, paladins, and mages that get like special treatment for their tier sets. Because I feel like the majority of paladin sets are great. Mages are like Blizzard's favorite because they gave him the spell Blizzard. And priests are just priests and they look good and everything. While you are live, I gotta ask, why is your camera so pointed high up? Because I keep moving it when I move on and off the shutter on in the front of it, and then I just don't fix it. Hello up there. It's a you never know which angle you're gonna get. It changes every stream. It's part of its charm. What do you have against my wall and or ceiling? This is an amazing wall right here. I don't know what your if you couldn't see my wall, you wouldn't be able to see my TV that is never on or anything else. But if you here, let me try to fix it here. Okay, that's better. You can see now my, you can still see my TV and my wall, and it's beautiful.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Yep. You can see my bed, too.
I can see
At least you have light on
Another seal.
there. I mean, I could just turn off the light and just go back to being in the dark. Sometimes it's nice to just hang out in the dark.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Oh, and you also get my basketball hoop in the background in frame if I ever decide to play basketball.
still holding out hope, Hellscream. Your precious horde will serve the Legion.
You always pick on me, gotta pick back. I never pick on you.
Slayers.
I don't know. I think you're confusing me with somebody else.
I can't attack that target.
Am I supposed to listen to raid explanations when I have a basketball hoop behind me? Like,
The portal is nearly complete. The next seal has been removed.
that's like DPS brain right there. I'm not going to listen to the explanation. I'm just going to not move and hit the boss and stand in everything so my healers can heal me. We are doing something different this raid tier. What do you mean we are doing something different? Like the raid tier itself is just different, or like the raid group is doing something different. Oh. I was hoping here Blizzard would have given us an interesting raid besides stand there and hit boss. You're in charge? Is it too late to, like, relinquish my position? I'm joking, of course. Yeah. This raid is actually interesting. Do they already have, like, previews and such of it? Or, like, PTR versions of it? Okay, so they do have mechanics on it? Okay.
No matter. The construct is fully powered. The final binding will have to wait.
Do you not read Discord? No, I don't. I think I have every Discord channel that I have on my Discord muted.
You killed me once, then never. It consumes me.
The only thing I really read are my DMs in Discord.
Shall strike you down.
I need to get closer.
Sargere, to me.
Don't expect handouts from me then in DMs. When have I ever expected handouts from I guess just WoW in general? You know what's crazy? I'm still in the every now and then I hop into the Band-Aids and Company Discord chat that's still going. Surprisingly, they are still going, but it's just weird. It's weird knowing that my character's probably still in that guild because the guild's named after my character, so it'd be weird to not have him in there. But that there's a guild out there named after my character, that it was like a slightly just like a joke that the people I was playing with made, and they are still going till this day. And when I switch over, I will show you guys the original Band-Aids, the OG.
The portal is unlocked. It will take us directly to Gul'dan. Now he will pay for his crimes.
Okay, I did all 3 wings, so now I need to come over here.
It is too far away.
The final hour is at hand. The Master comes. This is your purpose, summoners.
What do I have after this? Legion,
We'll be whole
Granite,
again.
Granite, So yeah, I think after this, I will be switching over so that I can ride or do Battle of Desire Lore, since I still need to do that. I already jumped in there earlier this week on my rogue to try and get the Tidestorm, so I'll just do the full run on probably my warrior.
Gul'dan has fled to the Dark Portal. Quickly, champions. He has no place left to run. We will finish this. And save me his skull. For reason.
I just realized Khadgar says that. It saved me his skull for reasons. That's actually pretty good. Surprised I'm just not capturing that.
The light will not.
Alright. We lose yet again. Okay, take me out. Take me back. Khadgar. Thank you. So I think that's the last raid for here.
My directive is to serve you.
So real quick. So I'm gonna switch over to my warrior so we can do Battle of Desire Lore. But this is the different band-aids. That's not the original band-aids. I wanted a Lightforged Draenei, so I made a new band-aids. But the original band-aids, Human Paladin right here. This is if for whatever reason someone from the Band-Aids and Company Discord sees I'm live and is in here for whatever reason, just remember you are named after a level 64 Human Paladin who's not even max level. And of course we have the best hunter in the game, which is a gnome hunter. Best race Blizzard ever came out with. But then we will be going on our warrior here. Or who do I want to run it off? I have my hunter, druid, evoker. Can't really run it off, so I'll just do my hunter or my warrior. As you can see, my inventory is just filled with Battle for Desire Lore loot. Let me make sure I actually haven't ran it on this person yet. Okay, so we should be good.
I'm out of range.
Every time. Make sure I'm on Mythic.
Excellent work.
I'm just gonna run the whole thing because I still technically do need Gmod.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster. Remember, our objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets. King Rin wants to avoid civilian casualties.
Time to
Too far
deploy
away.
our Scythian friend. The Horde won't know what hit them.
I require a
Unleash the
target.
beast.
I don't think this is going to actually be as easy as it normally is when I run this on my rogue, since my rogue is kind of better geared than my warrior.
But you appear to be outnumbered.
The light of the lower is all the strength I need.
No, I'm not gonna do the skip because I want to try to get both of them. Maybe I'll get both of them in one run for Gmod and the Tidestorm. So I'm going for that attempt, and then hopefully all goes well.
All forces advance. Establish a perimeter. I don't want any surprises.
We have little time before the Horde return to the city. Keep moving.
Yeah, I know, but this gives me 2 chances to get 2 different mounts, or 2 mounts. What if I get both mounts in one raid? It's gonna be a goated run right there.
I must get closer. Launch the enemy advance. I'm out of range forever.
Can't win Invincible in 30 days. I'm pressing doubt on this one. Hey, you never know what may happen. It's what RNG is. It's random. And you know, I just give luck to other people to get mounts. You know that. Including Invincible. I got you your ashes. I got the other person their Invincible. That's just all I'm here for.
The Zandalari back. Heroes, you deal with this.
I hope I can kill these people fast enough so I can skip the second phase. For those wondering, Shadow is linking Invincible in the guild chat, just to kind of rub one in on me.
You face the Dragon of Draenor! The elements! Too far away! To ashes! No! I don't have a target!
Awesome. Just can skip the entire second phase. I love that.
The cosmos will crush you! Be on guard, champions. I sense a rising darkness.
Skip,
The
please.
Banshee Queen isn't the only one with ghouls in
I
her
must get
arsenal.
closer. No surprise in her choice of allies. The Zandalari deserve their fate.
Trying to think of an achievement that I have that you may not actually have.
Against us.
He was a noble fellow who deserved better. Heroes, do what you have to, but please.
I'm gonna have to say it's probably gonna have to be a legacy achievement. But I don't know what that could be.
Ah! We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mechatork with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
I did get that achievement before you. I got that achievement July 9th of 2009. Well, you got it May 28th of 2011.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid!
You know what? Oh, wow. Hello. Just a random BOE. I'll take it. I think pretty much my PvP tab would be more complete than yours. Yours is. My first WoW account has all those 2009 achievements, but this is my second account, so I don't have a lot of the OGs at 2009. Yeah, so I would probably say I have more PvP achievements than you do, because that's pretty much what I want to say through... I want to say Burning Crusade through Battle for Azeroth was pretty much mainly PvP. I almost have Warzone Gulch completed. I just need to get exalted with the Sentinels.
I require a target.
Wrathy Basin. I had the Storms almost done. AV, I just have a few more. Isle of Conquest almost done. Battle for Grenadius almost done.
It would be wise to set some traps.
Arena matches.
Keep going. I'll catch up.
To this day, that's still one of the worst BGs, I think. Which one? You think Warsong, out of all the battlegrounds they have ever implemented into this game, and I do this every time I run this raid, I go the wrong way. But, side note, you think Warsong Gulch is the worst designed battleground Blizzard has ever implemented into this game? Okay. If that's what you believe, that's what you believe. That's not the Battleground's fault. It's not the Battleground's fault that people do not know how to play objective-based games. Even if it's as simple as capture the flag. Capture the Flag is the easiest objective-based game, yet people still can't do it. You want to talk about poorly designed battlegrounds? Isn't there a battleground they like removed from the game because it was so bad? I can't remember what it was called. But I'm pretty sure they took it out of the game. It's the one where you have to you have the siege vehicles, and it's essentially like a mini Wintergrasp. You have to go through the keep and try to get to the end of it with the siege vehicles. But nobody would ever get past the beach because nobody could get past the beach. Okay. You're crazy. That is... I couldn't stand that one. Every time I got that one, I would probably leave because I was like, okay, we lose. There's no point in me doing this. We lose. People can't get in vehicles and work as a team to get to the objective. So it's not the battlegrounds that are bad. It's the player performance, which for the most part, Alliance casuals that just do battlegrounds aren't known for working as a team. I think okay, I won't say it's like alliance and horde. It's always whoever you're facing is far better than you are and more coordinated than you are. That's what it comes down to.
The throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
But if you like, I understand that like perspective, but if you do something like rated battlegrounds, it is infinitely better. Like I was big on rated battlegrounds, and even if you did get something like Warcraft Gulch, it's better because you're not just playing with a bunch of randos. Is your achievement book not bound to Y? It is. Do you not like that I come down here and press it manually?
I don't have a target.
No, you say that I keep clicking, but you know, just know that this clicker out-healed you on Galliwix, you know. That was like the first comment I got when I uploaded that Galliwix AOTC video. It's like, okay, well, now we can start working on keybinds for you. I don't think I've ever gotten on you about being a clicker. If anything, I think I've always sided with you about being a clicker, because I also am a clicker. It's everybody else that gets on you about clicking.
Merely the latest in a long line of savages seeking to undermine our greatness. No, I will not surrender, because no matter what happens here today, Zandala will stand long after your
Hey, I mean, now you just have a one-button rotation, and you can just do that.
If you are so eager to meet Bonsamdi, then step forward.
I have never, whenever I do like mana healer for whatever expansion that I'm playing, I have never used like healbot or anything. Hey, raid leading is not an excuse for poor performance. I want to look at my bar very little while healing. You don't have to look at your bar while healing. When I'm healing, I am very rarely ever looking down here.
We can savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here.
Everyone, head to the ships.
Yeah, I when I'm healing, I'm never looking down here because I know where everything's at. So, I have my raid frames, just the generic raid frames open up here, and I'm just watching the health bars. And I'm watching, like, all the circles that are on the ground that you have to avoid. Well, that's the way my screen looks like it does. You see 20 people over my little action bar. I don't know. I've just always used the standard Blizzard UI. So I don't know. I really want to push. I mean, I'm if I ever come back like full time to WoW and just not do PvE content and I start doing PvP, I would really like to push some arenas because that's probably some of the best PvP that I enjoy is arenas. Arenas and rated battlegrounds. Those are my two favorite. Didn't they, was it season 3 or season 2 where they had to change the mount because a lot of the PvP community complained that it was just like a, pretty much just a remodel of another mount. Okay. So yeah, I mean season 3 mount is a W. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, Blizzard would never do it. But it'd be cool if they had more of a push towards PvP content.
Jaina badly
I don't know.
Mechatork on the brink of death. What went wrong again?
I know majority of, like, I would probably say like 85% of WoW players are just PvEers. They don't do PvP. Which is why I know they don't really mess with PvP content. But I'm trying to think of another MMORPG that had as good as PvP content as WoW has, that somebody would play over WoW.
Too far away.
Well, PvP is rough, and people are toxic to those trying to join in. That could be said about the same about those who do Mythic Plus. I'd probably argue Mythic Plus is more toxic than PvP community. What's worse, bricking somebody's key or losing a little bit of rating? I think people take bricking a key more seriously than a slight rating loss in a ring. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard anybody getting blacklisted in PvP content. So I think that tells me pretty much all I need to know about which community is more toxic. No Gmod. Some people I know have legit blacklisted people and said if so, and so queues do not invite ever. I mean, I think I'll just keep my opinion about that to myself.
How could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
Just run with guildies at that point. Yeah, but that would require for guildies to be on typically when I run mythics.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get out.
Hold your ground! Give no quarter!
The Horde troops were relentless.
bloodthirsty. But our Coltiran forces weren't backing down.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Colteris, horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Yeah, somebody joined today. I don't know if it was actual new member or if it was just an alt. But I know people are joining the guild.
Will make you pay. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Alright, I didn't bug it, so that's good. I'm not sure who a lot are, but willing to hang out if peeps are chill. So only if peeps are chill is when you want to run content.
Do not have a target.
That's when the troll princess returned, with blood in her eyes.
No! Those butchers are getting away! Helm! Bring us to the docks!
By the Loa, what has happened here?
The Alliance invaded our city.
I mean, if they
and
gonna be,
the wounded need my aid, Captain.
I mean, if they gonna,
Take the world champions and pursue the
I'm like
murderers.
having a brain aneurysm trying to read this.
Jaina Proud
I mean, if they gonna be problem children and get me banned on YouTube, then no, I don't want. Okay, that's valid. But I feel like that is a very, very small percentage of people. But I mean, I'm pretty sure every game probably has a toxic community. I'm sure if somebody who was very good at Albion Online saw me playing Albion, they'd probably never want to play with me because I'm new and I'm still trying to learn. But it happens in every game.
Consider this your
It's just
only warning. Turn your vessel
part
back
of
to
gaming
port
at this
and
point.
look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I don't think there's any one guild I haven't ran something with, whether Dungeon Keys, Raids, and Referrals. Everyone wants together unless on opposite schedules. Like, you and I are sparse. We are sparingly running with each other. Well, at least last season with Gallyrix, we never ran with each other because we were both healers. That's probably primarily the main reason why we never ran together, because there'd be no reason for us to be in the same group healing.
It looked like the Horde might get the upper hand. The Lord Admiral turned the tables.
I am out of range.
On the horizon! You have nowhere left to
I need to
run.
target something first.
And that's how it happened.
All right, chat. Are we gonna get the mount right here, right now? Let me just do a little kneeling before the chest, you know. Get some good little juju on the chest so we can get the glacial tidestone.
No doubt the Horde will seek reprisal for their
Okay,
losses.
you're not supposed to say hashtag doubt. You're supposed to say let's go, not hashtag doubt. Unfortunate. It was the hashtag doubt that did it. You doubted the...
For the Alliance above all.
I want to catch that. Oh, disappeared. It doesn't, and it's the one mount that I want. I don't really care for many of the other mounts. I just want them to have them count towards my achievement. Have you ran for the bird mount already? Which bird mount are you referring to? No, I mean, I guess I could drop down there and do it. It is freehold, right? Is it freehold or is it... Does it just not show up on the loot table? Oh, it's right there. I'm just dumb. Isn't sharkbait the parrot that always kills the horde rogues in hardcore WoW? Pretty sure it is. Make sure my dungeon difficulty is set to mythic. Yeah, there's a bird in one of the Baron's boats that you have to give it a cracker. The only reason why I think it's the same bird is because the name of the actual item is Sharkbait's favorite cracker. If you didn't give it a cracker, it's an elite parrot and it kills you. Not gonna lie, when this was current content, this is probably my favorite dungeon.
Phase 2. Phase 3.
No mount. Get a fancy sword.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
So I can't sell that. Oh my! I know Shadow, you weren't here for that, but when we were running Team Sargeras, I got a legendary item on my rogue, and I have to show you this because this just blows my mind. So I got these pants, right? Will of Valera. You're like, oh, legendary. That's pretty cool. Until you look at them, and that's the design of the pants. Why are legendary pants like the worst designed pants I think I've ever seen in this game? Can anybody explain that to me? Why would you ever wear these? They don't even look good. The whatchamacallit, the legacy effect really isn't that good either. Faint heals you for 20% of your maximum health over 5 seconds. But yeah, this came out in Legion, and it looks like something they designed in Classic WoW. Like, I don't understand it. And they look like something like a Christmas elf would wear. Like, I just don't know.
My directive is to serve you.
It was very disappointing because I was like, oh, hey, look, I got a legendary. And then I looked at them, I'm like, okay, they're kind of not it. I gave them an L. You know? They deserved it. I guess I'll put them with my other legendaries that I have here. That's a waste. Apparently it's an invisible waste. Oh, I have it transmogged for hidden waste, that's why.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I think these are all my auction house items. They are. Speaking of auction house, I do need to put a few items there.
I calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Ooh, I'm the only one posting it. Let's go like a ridiculous number. How about that? Sure.
Return and
I can
peruse
open
my
this.
inventory again.
I doubt this will actually... If I post this on the auction house and somebody has it listed for 12,000 gold, I'm going to post it right next to it. Okay, good. I'm just going to go 500 because I don't even think it'll sell at that.
My directive has been
Oh, do you know what sells really good? These motes of harmony. So I should push those. Anything else worth posting?
My thanks for your patience.
I also know like this is a flavor item and it really has no meaning in the game. But I am posting them on the auction house in the hopes that somebody buys them. But somebody has these listed on the auction house for 10k. It's just a filthy handkerchief. If somebody buys this, I will I will be shocked if somebody buys that. I think I have another one too. Where is it? No. Is it still on the auction house? I may have either sold it or it could still be on the auction house.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yeah. So I probably sold it. Let me just take a quick look through. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those that I haven't ran already. I really don't want to run Gulduar, but let's send it, I guess. Gulduar is just so long. Can you skip to the last boss in Gulduar, or do you have to fight all the other bosses? Because I think for the most part, I think I've pretty much have every item you could possibly want for transmog here. I mean, there's a few items that apparently I don't have, but I would never transmog that, so I don't really care. Oh well. I guess we're doing it. Let me see. What ground mount would I want to ride in here? Maybe. That is one buff horse. Yeah, let's go. Let's actually go with this one. I haven't rode this one in a while. It's a giant spider.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
You wake up and this is what's staring at you at the end of the bed. What are you doing? I think the spider owns the house at that point. I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm just gonna move. You die. I mean, there's a high possibility it would eat you, so that is valid. Wait, don't they have... Yeah, now I have a crab. Oh, I completely forgot that they implemented that.
You've done it! You've broken the defenses of Ulduar! In a few moments we'll be dropping into... What's that? Be careful! Something's headed your way! Quickly! Evasive action! Evasive action!
I can't see anything, game. But yeah, I can't believe they made an actual crab. It's actually, it should count as an entirely different mount. How'd I get this mount? I turned on arachnophobia mode. It's just my spider mount, but with arachnophobia mode on. So if you ever want to know how to get this mount, that's how you do it. It should count as an entirely different mount, to be honest.
Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world!
Yeah, I mean, this would be a nice little standalone mount by itself, but I guess the only way to really get it is to get the spider mount and then put on arachnophobia mode.
You need something?
I do like that it runs sideways. I think it's my favorite part of that mount. Like a crab would, instead of like running forward, it's running sideways. It's a bit toasty right here. Hey, I just want to let you know, you're doing a great job, even though you may be on fire right now. No need to look terrified or anything. You are also doing a great job. I didn't set you on fire like the last one. Look at him over there. He's just kind of burning, while you're over here roasting marshmallows. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I set you on fire. Right, that should be all four. Good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out.
I'm out of range.
Move quickly! She won't remain grounded for long!
I don't have a target.
It's actually a very cute emoji with a cat in the box. Hello, Mr. Child Robot. Alright, crab mount seems to be over, so we'll just have to run.
You will not defeat the Asmodean so easily! Your demise!
Wow, I really didn't have that sword?
You've defeated the Iron Council and unlocked the Archivum. Well done, bots.
I don't think I really had an option to change the difficulty, so I hope I am on the right difficulty. The Celestial Planetarium. Probably one of the coolest boss fights of its time. Algalon, the Observer. Oh, I can get a dagger from him. That's nifty.
We did it, lads. We got here before Algalon's arrival. Maybe we can rig the systems to interfere with his
Maybe.
analysis.
But I think he's about to appear right now. Yep.
Translocation complete. Commencing planetary analysis of Azeroth. Stand back, mortals. I'm not here to fight you.
Yeah, unfortunately we are here to fight you.
It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this planet should my analysis find systemic corruption. Do not interfere.
I'll head back to the Archivum and see if I can
Actions
jam
are
his signal.
illogical.
I might be able to
All
buy us some
possible
time while you
results
take
for this
care of it.
encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome.
Do you think when they designed this particular boss fight and the concept of the Titans, they thought they would ever be at a point where they are at with the War Within right now? It's an interesting question.
I have seen worlds bathed in the Maker's flames, their denizens fading without so much as a whimper. Entire planetary systems born and raised in the time that it takes your mortal hearts to beat once. Yet all throughout, my own heart devoid of emotion, of empathy. I have felt nothing. A million lives wasted.
Master!
Had they all held within them your tenacity? Had they all loved
Sorry,
life
Master,
as
your
you do?
giant rock golem has been deceased.
Perhaps it is your imperfection, that which grants you free will, that allows you to persevere against all cosmically calculated odds. You prevailed where the Titan's own perfect creations have failed.
I
I need to get closer.
I've rearranged the reply code. Your planet will be spared.
It's too far away.
I cannot be certain of my own calculations anymore. I lack the strength to transmit the signal. You must hurry. Find a place of power close to the skies.
I don't think I've ever gone that way. For however long this raid has been out, I have never ventured the opposite direction.
Do not worry about my fate, Bronzen. If the signal is not transmitted in time, reorigination will proceed regardless. Save your world.
Valid. Just use my trinket to one-shot him? That's pretty funny.
I am released from his grasp. At last.
And I hope this boss is right outside. It is. Kind of. She's walking in this direction. That's all that matters. Close your ears. She's about to scream.
I need to get closer.
Alright.
You mortals who dare
Sorry, Thorum,
with my sport
but
will pay.
we need to fight you.
I remember you in the mountains. But you, what is this?
Thorin, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped!
It must be done, Thorum. That chick by your side is not healthy for you. This is a very toxic relationship, and I'm here to save you from it.
I'm out of range.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Impossible! Lord Thorin, I will
Stay
bring your
on.
foes a frigid death!
You, fiend! You are not my beloved! Be gone!
Not your beloved
the
indeed.
hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar, left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted my brother, and slain my wife. And now it falls to you,
He's BOE,
champions,
wow.
to avenge us all. The task before you is great.
Didn't even
I
know that
will
was
lend you my
Oh,
aid as
I get to get on my
am
crap mount again.
You must prevail.
That's crazy. This should count as a second mount, I'm just saying.
His hold on me dissipates. I can see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
Okay. Few more bosses, and we are... 3 more bosses, and we are done. Hopefully we come out with Murmuron's head, and all our raids will not be for nothing. We would have come out with at least 1 mount for all the raids we have ran tonight.
too far away. I cannot attack that.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT-002.
Oh, yeah, I did break that robot. Sorry. I was confused at what he was talking about at first. But we definitely did break this robot.
Moving right along. Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon.
We really should be able to skip these cutscenes by now. Blizzard designed full-on skips of the last boss, and you're telling me they can't make it so we don't have to fight this boss 4 times.
Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
I'm not afraid.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test. Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious glory. I present you with
Timed it perfectly.
07 TRON. It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my
Alright,
primary
2 more. Let's go
systems
mount.
seem to be functional now. Clear.
I need to go to conservatory. I almost forgot where I needed to go. And then it's the next one. Did I just hear a Harry Potter reference in this song?
I need to get closer. I need to get closer.
Alright, let's go. Right, General Vizax, you are defeated. Making it look easy.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon
Come
us.
on, Sarah.
Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Time to strike at the head of the beast. Focus your anger. Is she supposed to be helping us, or is she supposed to be...
Yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
I am the lucid dream.
New target.
The monster in your nightmares.
The fiend of 1,000 faces. Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
I am so scared of the god of death.
Madness will consume you.
Let's go, team.
It is done. All have given that which must
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
I was just about to ask if this was like the creation of the dragon soul. Hey, look, it's the 4 dragon, or it's the dragon aspects around the dragon soul.
Look upon the true face of death, and know that you may receive soon the end.
All right, moment of truth. Will we get a mount?
This miserable little seedling.
We will not get a mount. That is unfortunate. I guess there's always next week to try again. Let me go ahead and sell this. That was probably going to be the last one we raid for the night, because there's really no other raid that I can run that has a mount for me. So, more than likely be calling it there.
My directive?
Just come up here. This is my little hangout spot. But yeah, that's where we're going to call it for the night. Unfortunately, we did not get any mounts to show off at the end of this stream. But like I said, there's always next week. I appreciate those that have been hanging out all night or being interactive in the chat. I appreciate you guys. If you can, please drop a like on this video. If you aren't already subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. It is a free button. You don't have to pay for it, which makes it even better. Free is always better. But yeah, call it there. You guys have a good night, good evening, good morning, whenever you are watching and ending this stream. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Just have a good night.